baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. The Atlanta Braves going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, ready to get underway. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ian Kinsler. Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Evan Carter stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner takes off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two and two. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. So digging in, Chipper Jones.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one is inside. Holmes maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Next pitch misses. 3-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Jones on third. Palmeiro stands at second. No outs. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's a 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Ozzie Albies stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that
makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Adolis Garcia next up for the Braves. Fastball for a strike. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Hot shot to third. Slings it across. They limit the damage here. Back here in Denver. And today's starting pitcher, John Donaldson. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit. Works off the slider. And then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Just outside. It's 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that skips into dirt.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Didn't quite have enough.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ozzie Albies now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fouled off left side. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out, base is empty. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ground ball left side. Fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game in a park like this.
Chipper on the move. Lifted in the air, right field. Ozuna makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and here is Alejandro Ozuna. Holmes back to work. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. That one missed.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4. Ian Kinsler next up for the Braves.
What a battle.
There goes Ozzie. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second. Nobody out. Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball.
Smith
No strike.
stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. There's a strike.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. That's back. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. The run scores from third, and they lead by 4. Rafael Palmeiro, the next to hit, walked his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. To third, Jones. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Hunter Goodman. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. On the ground, out to short. Smith over to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Joe Mauer digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make
In plenty of time to first. It's a 1-2. On to the third inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. That one catches the corner for a strike.
No, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Lee throws to first in time, and 1 away in the top of the third. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Tap foul at the plate. 1 down, base is empty. In the dirt, 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch.
3-2.
That's a walk.
Take your base.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. Albies over at first with one away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Jenkins snags it for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ozuna in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That one fouled off. This to third, Jones. And Story is out. Walker Jenkins digging in for the Rockies. He's got some power, no doubt. That one the other way. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now around second, going for third. The relay, he is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And ball 1.
That's a good pitch
1
there.
ball, 1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
1 and 2.
hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swings and misses. It's on to the 4th. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
That just misses, and it's 2-2. Right side, and that's just foul. That one not close. 3-2 now. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Great pick.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing, and it's popped straight up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Evan Carter next up for the Braves. That's in there. Strike one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go. Bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, Chipper Jones. And he blows that one by him at 100.
One strike.
And strike two.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Hit in the air, center field. Garcia settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Terry Pendleton. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Brooks Lee digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. Holmes back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rafael Palmeiro next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to short, Story. Whips it across, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Ted Simmons next up for the Braves. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add on. It's 6-0. And that chance handled. Slings to first, and Albies is retired. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Towards first. He steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Mauer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Here's Trevor Story now. Grounded out his first time. Misses the zone, and that's ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
1 strike.
2 out, space is empty. High fly ball, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Adolis Garcia. Ripped to third. Tosses across to first, and Garcia is out. So digging in. Alejandro Ozuna.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That's too low. 1-0. Ozuna, 22 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Inside. And that's ball 2.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. Hit in the air, left field. Jones makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Ian Kinsler. Swings and misses, and that is strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one is hammered right field. Acuna makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. So the batting order turns over. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Line drive, pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Ozuna pulls it down. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. On to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in the dirt. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher.
It's in and out of his glove.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Now it's going to be Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball. 2 strike.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Ted Simmons next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. And that is out of play. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Chipper running hard to get it. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 9-1. Next for Colorado, Brooks Lee. Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And right back to the mound. To first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now, here is Hunter Goodman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out there to center. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down. So up next, Joe Mauer. First pitch misses. Strike 1.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Chavez back to work. Slider right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's inside. That misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls. 2 strike.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's filled up 3-2. Hard on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Alejandro Ozuna next up for the Braves. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. The Braves up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Trevor Story. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the dirt, but kept close. Story on at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
1 and 2.
On the ground at first, and it kicks off the bag. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
No ball.
Acuna now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Simmons brings it in. And there's one down. 2 on with 1 out. Ozzie Albies digging in for the Rockies. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Right side, Ozuna. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 9-2. Chipper Jones digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Ozuna snags it on the run. And welcome back to the ball. Park. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. That one missing inside. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. That one pushed foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. Swung on, belted. Back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So a man aboard. And next for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. First pitch, not close. Carter leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Acuna going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. In there. He's safe. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the 0-2. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A 3-run dinger. And they boost their lead. It's 13-2. Digging in, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Story. Over to first. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. New pitcher on here, Ryan Helsley.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Brooks Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter, even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Helsley, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. The Rockies down to their final strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. Donaldson with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that.
right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Outside low, and 1-1. That's inside.
That's it, ball.
That's in there. And the count's even at 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one misses. So a leadoff walk at the plate. Evan Carter.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Kinsler leads off second with nobody out. On a line out towards center. Carter makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Rafael Palmeiro at the plate and takes high there. This one high in the air to left center. Carter sizing this one up. And that is that. Back now at Oriole Park. And starting this one, Greg Maddux. What do you look for here?
Sinker cutter change. He's not overpowering velocity, not even up to 90. Which isn't, it's not like, oh, you got to have 90. If you can move the ball around, and all it's about is keeping hitters off balance. And if you can have some late movement, you miss the barrel, you get weak contact, and you can move through a game as we've seen him do this season.
And now here is Evan Carter. Pitch in the dirt,
no strikes.
And that is ball 1. One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And here is Devers. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, and he held up. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on. Second inning set to go. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Waldron back to work. That one
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. That's inside.
Ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. No score here in the second.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Popped up left side. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. In there at the knees. 2-1 now. Foul ball there. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Devers fires over to first. And Garcia is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Baltimore, stepping in, Nolan Arenado. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Bobby Witt Jr. at the plate now as he chases after that
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Ball. 2-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just missed. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. They get the out on Marte. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now at the plate, Alejandro Ozuna. Ozuna in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Carter on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And that should be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now. High fly ball, shallow right field. O'Hearn makes the grab, 2 down. So digging in, Evan Carter. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that's down, a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. Down the line, it's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Hits softly on the ground to third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Late with the swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Adam Dunn. Flied to left his first time. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And here it comes.
Nope, ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners
balls,
on.
one strike.
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Hard hit, base hit. O'Hearn rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Greenberg at third, done. At first, one gone.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one's in there. 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here is Ted Simmons. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And brings it in at the wall. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Oh, that knuckleball might have changed directions 3, 4, maybe even 5 times on its way to the plate, and that's how it's able to get a hitter to chase like that. Sometimes it looks so easy to hit when you're watching it on TV or maybe in the on-deck circle, but when you're up there at the plate, it can be one of the most confusing things you've ever seen.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Garcia now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the fourth, here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Garcia makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it's caught for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, and now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Waldron back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw. Save. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. 2 away now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carter getting ready to hit. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dunn charging after it. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Carter makes the grab, one away. Hank Greenberg will hit next. That missed inside, and it's 1-0.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
1-1.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Smith whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Out towards left center. Carter makes his way towards it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Rafael Palmeiro, the next to hit. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carter. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground, Marte whips it to first. And they go down fast. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. He was late there, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Carter up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. Man aboard, and here is Devers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Ozzie Albies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And a foul ball. That one to first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Garcia at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now Alejandro Ozuna. And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. He swings and fouls one off. And that one in the air center field. Carter settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Out in front and foul to the left side. And ball
Inside,
one.
ball.
Swings through that one.
Good late sink on
One
that
ball, 2
fastball.
strikes.
Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
0-1.
That one down the line. Gets to it with a slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done. Back now at Oriole Park. And now, Ozzie Smith. Smith back to work. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now, Ian Kinsler. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2-0
Again with a pitch out. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. There's the strike. That one in triple digits. Now the number 2 hitter, Evan Carter. Up and in, ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
You got to
throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Out to center. Garcia settles under it. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And welcome. back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte in plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth. And now Ted Simmons.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
In the air, right field. He's under it. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. So now the DH spot, Ozzie Albies. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field. That ball's carrying. Hits the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Next offering is down low. And that's outside. Swing and a foul out of play. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the ninth, leading off Adam Dunn. Aaron Bummer on to pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that is out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that quickly, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch misses. And strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
Swing and a miss. We're in extras here, and now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Victor Scott. Next pitch is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. Ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
So digging in, Ozzie Smith. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Carter tracks it down for the out.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Kinsler in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's to third. Zips it across, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well done. Drives in the run. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here is Chipper Jones. And it's fouled away. This one in the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Carter at third with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Nolan Arenado. Lee Smith on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Next to hit, Bobby Witt. Junior. That one's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So up next, Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
2 outs. Runner on first. Now a chance for Ryan O'Hearn. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering upstairs.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Smith is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 3. Welcome in, baseball fans. And here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Yankees. Ready to go now? Here's the veteran second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Inside. And the home opener is underway. Swing and a ground ball. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kinsler gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0.
Ball.
And ball four, two aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, no outs. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
No, that's a ball.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fouled off. He was late. No outs. Runners at first and second. Nice grab. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, Rafael Palmeiro. And fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that's a little bit high. 1-1. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
What a stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, and today's start. Greg Maddux. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one away. And now Bernie Williams.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it, and rumor has it he can really play the guitar. He's one of those guys that is just great at everything he does.
Check swing. He held up, and it's 2-1. One out, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie McCovey now at the plate. Just missed.
1-0.
Fought off foul. And it skips in the dirt. next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ted Simmons. Warren back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Albies in his 8th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's down and in. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's 1-0. Now in for the Braves, Adolis Garcia. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Alejandro Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ozuna tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up.
Yep.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top of the second. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 3rd out, that ends the frame. Back here in the Bronx, Singy, and we talked about expectations this year for the Yankees, but we haven't brought up their trip to the World Series last year.
Yeah, they had the most wins in the American League and won their first pennant in 15 years. Hard to believe that, huh? It's tough not labeling that type of a year as a success.
In the air to left center, Carter makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Willie Mays digging in now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Dodgers versus Yankees in the Fall Classic. It doesn't get any better than that, Singy.
Yeah, and a lot of people across the globe watch those games, not just in the United States. And we won't forget that World Series for a long time.
Missed with a changeup, 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
Next pitch is inside. Full count now.
Full count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. And that's off the outside edge. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped up. Smith under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Willie Adames stands in. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here in New York, top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ian Kinsler. Kinsler checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The 2-1. That one missed. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mantle on the move. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Evan Carter. He reached on a walk his first time. And there's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. 0-2. Ball one there. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 2-0. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next
Ball
pitch
outside.
misses outside. And it's 1-1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. That's down and in. A slider missed. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball. 1 strike.
That
2-1.
misses the zone. And a count 2-1. That clips the corner. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1. No.
Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's
Two
sink
balls,
has so
two
much
strikes.
drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the
Full
ground,
count.
he gets swings and misses.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a chopper out to short. Out number 3.
He's out.
Back now in the Bronx. On to the 4th. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit." So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolute moonshot into the third deck. It's 4-0. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first.
Out.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the inside corner. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Mays makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Foul ball.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Willie McCovey. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled in the dirt. Nice pick. Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. He's a guy who does it all. First pitch misses.
1-0.
In the air, left field, Carter. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Willie Mays. Doubled his first time. In the dirt, blocked. Just missed.
Too low.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Smith over to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout. We go to the top of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. Up the middle. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ian Kinsler. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Carter in his 2nd season, 22 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And another ball.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
And that's outside ball 4. So man at first. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ripped to right. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Maddox back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That clips the corner.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles. And by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Willie Adames. Just missed. The Braves leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. In the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. This one popped up. Smith settles under this one, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Willie Mays makes the play. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ted Simmons. He's already homered in this game. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
No, inside.
High in the air, out to right. Williams snags it, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And there's a ball. Slice to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium, here comes Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. 1 for 2. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Ball, no. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's
Ball
in the
2.
dirt.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To short, could be 2. To Kinsler, plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-2.
Headed towards the corner. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
0-1 now. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
That's a laser base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Willie Mays stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Garcia reaching back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Top of inning number 7. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Garcia started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. Now it's going to be Alejandro Ozuna. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
To the right side, Adames. Slings to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Ozzie Smith will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Corrals it, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Rafael Devers. Swinging a foul straight back. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
That pitch just misses the inside corner.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. And that
2-2.
one missing low. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. The Yankees looking to rally. The 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Willie Adames, the next to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Ashby back to work. And that one fouled off. Ashby, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle under this one. And he makes the catch. Then there's one down. So up next, Evan Carter. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. That's it out. Now here is Chipper Jones.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Makes the catch. Inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. It's Aaron Judge now.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That's off the mark. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. In the air, center field. Garcia settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Bernie Williams. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. At the plate, Willie McCovey. And first offering is fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. That one ripped. That's back there. That's not coming back. And they add a run. It's 5-2. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run. In an inning, kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off. Posada makes the grab, 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. There's a strike. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-2. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. And that's going to get into the corner. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And the batter now, Alejandro Ozuna. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Mays has it sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Ozzie Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Tap foul at the plate. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here in New York, so bottom of the 9th, stepping in, Mickey Mantle. Foul ball there. That one at the knees for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Just off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Willie Mays stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Smith zips it to first.
He's out.
Mays retired at first. So it's their last chance in this one. And now here is Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Devers checks his swing, appeal to third, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And Raffy muscles one out of here. It's 6-3. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Maddox with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And here is Derek Jeter. That's off the inside corner. And we're underway here in the home opener. Ripped on a line. And there's one down. Bernie Williams stepping in now for the Yankees.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over.
He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mickey Mantle in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Williams stands at second with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just missing there. Now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the veteran outfielder, Willie Mays. They say you win.
0-1.
Just a slow ground ball this time, and it goes just foul. Next offering upstairs. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Save. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kinsler makes the play, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Whitey Ford.
Boog, one of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
Bottom of the 1st. Now in for the Braves, Ian Kinsler. That one missed. And he swings over the top there.
1-1. Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouled off down the right side. That's off the mark, and the count is filled up.
You got a full count.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. It's a bomb. And we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now, Evan Carter. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 2-1. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. Just missed.
Down. Ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
He swings and fouls one off. Still only one out here in the inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ted Simmons. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-0.
Williams should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Rafael Devers. Gray back to work. And that's fouled off.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's down and in.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That just misses, and a full count now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out. To make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Willie Adames stands in. Off the mark there. 1-0. Adames starting up the middle at second. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Jorge Posada in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. Now fly ball to right center. Ozuna sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering upstairs. Just missed. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That one lifted to left. Carter in position. And makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And next for Atlanta, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. One out, bases empty. And it's even up.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Sliced hard but foul. Started to swing, held up. Got him swinging. Now in for the Braves, Alejandro Ozuna. That one pushed foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
One and one.
Willie Mays makes the play, and the inning is over. Back here in Atlanta, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Derek Jeter. Grounds one to short. Smith sends it across to first. One up, one down. Bernie Williams stepping in now for the Yankees. Little chopper rolls foul. The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down. Willie McCovey stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at Truist Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here is Ozzie Smith. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. And that one is inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. comes here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Ball one on a pitch inside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 4-1. So up next, Evan Carter. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. Williams makes his way towards it. Makes the catch. One away. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 5-1. One out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. This one in the air. And there's two away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two outs, base is empty. Ted Simmons next up for the Braves. That one inside, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Misses outside, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball. In the dirt, and the count's full.
You got a full count.
Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great lead off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Mays, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting them.
Kinsler to first, and Devers is set down. And up next for New York, Willie Adames. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Jones makes the catch, and that's the third out. And we're back. Bottom four, and now the DH, Ozzie Albies. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Foul ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
That one way inside.
Ball. 2-1. Right two.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gets to it on to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Alejandro Ozuna next up for the Braves. Fly to left his first time. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just off the inside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's way outside. And the count is even, 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
Cut on and missed, and it's ready now for the fifth inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Gray back to work. Judge rips that one back there. And that one is out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter digs in now and misses inside.
You know, these Yankees do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. So digging in, Bernie Williams. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in. Stepping in the long ball threat, Willie McCovey. In there at the knees. And that is strike one. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Ozzie Smith.
Number 30, Luke
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Weaver, in his 8th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing.
There goes Ozzie. There's the ball. Rowe, save. Posada too late with the throw. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. Weaver, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Counts full.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mays on his horse. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Carter in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Misses inside. And now 2-0.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Runner at second here, one gone. Fights it off, he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. On to McCovey. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones. That one hammered center field. Mantle settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the inning. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Fought off foul. And now the count is even. That one missing inside.
Ball, that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And next for New York, Willie Mays.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Oh, I think.
Whoa, and they got him. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little
1 ball,
bit.
2 strikes.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good. Good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Ozzie Albies. 0 for 2 in this one. Nice grab. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Willie Adames. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
In the air, right side, Ozuna. As this one sized up, makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jorge Posada. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And he's got a double. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a run.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. There's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. That just misses.
That's low. That's
Ball
a ball.
1. Posada on at second with 2 down. There's a strike.
1-1.
And that's where the swing. It's a strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Adolis Garcia. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. And next for Atlanta, Alejandro Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside.
That's inside.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Williams under it, squeezes it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
And takes low for ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Throws to second. He pulls into second as a run scores. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Swinging a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Hobie Milner on the pitch here.
Number 55, Hobie Milner.
Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Willie McCovey.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Garcia settles under it. Drops into the glove. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for New York, Willie Mays on the ground. And foul ball. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gets it to first. Mays retired at first. 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Chipper Jones. Ottavino back to work.
Ball.
Up and in, and it's 1-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Inside, 2-1.
2-1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-4. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. And he's out on the tag.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Simmons now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Mantle makes the grab for the second out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back on the warning track and hold. Back at Truist Park, all set to start the 9th in this one, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Lee Smith comes on trying to close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And Devers is set down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And Adames swings through that one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
No balls. 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Jorge Posada getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him! And that's the ball game. Gray with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. A little bit low. Ball one. Brown. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one drifts inside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Liner snagged at first. And now Chipper Jones.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And it's fouled away. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus.
Fan makes the grab. Back here at American Family Field. And towing the slab, Sonny Gray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one fouled off. On the ground right side. Palmeiro steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now at the plate, Wenzel Perez. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Jones hauls it in, and there's two away. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just off the outside edge. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Rafael Palmeiro. Popped in the air, left field. And out number one on the grab. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Slings it across, two away, 2 out, space is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Skubal, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. Into the outfield, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Adolis Garcia. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. There's a strike. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Raging back towards the wall. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
That missed by a lot. And the count now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And off the base of the wall. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
One ball,
Lindor
one strike.
stands at second with no outs. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now, Jason Varitek. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, 2 out. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tag, and he's out. Try to get back, and that will end the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Scooble back to work. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that drops in for a strike. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third. Devers throws out to first, and it's a 1-2. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams now. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
To the right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, base is empty. Berkman checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And now 1 and 2. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's
3
a ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Here's Tommy Pham. This to third. Chipper fires to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. On the outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Perez makes the play, and there's 1 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To Berkman in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Wenzel Perez will hit next. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
That one
That's a
missed.
Ball. 1-1.
And that
Inside,
misses. And it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Two outs. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. He goes down looking. New inning getting started. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hit in the air, right field. Perez moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Perez hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now Francisco Lindor. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that misses. 1-1. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually Played his high school ball in Florida. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2 the count.
Misses inside. Full count, 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Devers now.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. Kinsler over to second, on to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
The pitch. Hard hit left side. That's the third out. And we're back. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And delivers outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but
has some trouble with it. No play. That's an infield single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next, Ian Kinsler. And fouled off. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
He's under it. And there's 2 down. Evan Carter now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one just misses. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. On the ground, right side. Abrams in plenty of time to first. That ends. Back here in Milwaukee, well, we go bottom 6. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Berkman, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Abrams aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Tommy Pham. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
Smith. And it gets by him. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out. And now it's Juan Soto. Golden opportunity right here. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly, RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Ball.
In the dirt, runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He's got it, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Foul ball.
Misses off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Snags it for the second out. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Ozzie Albies. They get the force, and that is that. Back here at American Family Field. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Gray back to work. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Palmeiro takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here is Devers. That to right. Ozuna makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That's hard hit on the line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Now a chance for Alejandro Ozuna. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Carter moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul out of play.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the base.
Right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's going to be Ian Kinsler. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently.
He's under it. 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Swinging a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that's outside. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
So up next, Lance Berkman. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Inside, just missed.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And another ball hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one catches the zone. 3-2 now.
The count's full.
And he walked him.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Tommy Pham digs in now. 1 for 2. Late with the swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Aaron Bummer taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Perez stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Berkman, the lead runner, out at second. Soto on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back here in Milwaukee, now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses, and a count 1-2. Gets under and pops it up. Devers towards the line. Makes the catch for the out. He's 2 outs away. Palmeiro getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Stays alive. And that'll do it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Red Wings going up against the Palominos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Jacob deGrom. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day deGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league, and when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Brooks Lee. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Jock Peterson. That misses. 1-0. Lee, the base runner at first with 1 out. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. The relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. 1 out. Runner at second. Varitek, the next to hit. In there for strike 1. And that one missing low. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side. And there's a hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Play at the plate. Got him. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot. It's 3-0. Now here is Chipper Jones. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Houston, and on the mound in this one, Tarek Skubal. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. This one's out of here. Into the archways. Kiss that ball goodbye. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And it stays fair.
Wastes no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Man at first, one away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here is Ted Simmons. That one hammered center field. And that is that. Back here in Houston, second inning set to go. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that's way high. And it's 1-1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Tatis waits. That one fouled off.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man aboard. This is Corbin Carroll.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. That one at triple digits. In the dirt. Off the mark there.
Outside.
And now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Strikes him out with 101. So 2 down now, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Ozzie Albies. Scooble back to work. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch. 1 down. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. This one in the air, right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
And now it's even up.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2 is the count.
In the air, left side. Carroll makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Peterson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And the batter now, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Left field. Carter on his way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands.
Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Kinsler leads off first with 1 away. Scooble throw to first. And he's back in there. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He is safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Drops into the glove. Out number 2. Alec Burleson will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's too low. And it's 1-0. That clips a corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Pickoff throw. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Back here at Dyken Park, on to the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ballgame.
And now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman Chipper Jones. And the first offering is not close. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, bases empty. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Tatis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And ball 1. Belsiggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
2-2.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. First time up was a pop out. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Close,
That's
but
the ball.
call the ball. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Corbin goes down on strikes. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Center field. Makes the grab, one down. Ted Simmons now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Not even close there. Ball one. Late swing fouled off. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missed. Tatis. And it's caught for the out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. That's a little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Crow Armstrong right there to make the grab. Back here in Houston, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
1-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Smith whips it to first. One away here in the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. They got it for out number two. Two outs, base is empty. Now the number two hitter, Brooks Lee. Towards first, Burleson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. It's gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Crow Armstrong makes the play, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Lined into right. Reaching down and makes the grab. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Slider misses outside. Carter measures 6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Varitek. He is singled and he is flied to left. Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Out towards right center field. Ozuna makes a nice running catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Jones fires across the diamond, and they get the out on Jones. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alec Burleson. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play. Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that is that. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. Two gone now. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Bounced up the middle. Kinsler slings to first. They don't come much closer. Back here at Dyken Park. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Fly ball down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And the batter now, Alejandro Ozuna. He was late there. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That missed. That's a ball.
And the slider just misses.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
That's down.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. On the ground, a second, might be two. Glove flip for one. Relay to Guerrero in time. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Seymour back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Check swing.
ball,
Did he
strike.
go? No. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Crow Armstrong can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
And fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the second baseman, Brooks Lee. 1 for 3. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Diving. Makes the grab. Back here in Houston, and here is Ian Kinsler. Popped up. And there's one down. So up next, Evan Carter.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
One down, base is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now, Chipper Jones. Just missed.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way
2-0.
inside, gets out of the way. And a 4-pitch walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
This one in the dirt. Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2's the count.
That one drilled left field. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And Jack Peterson stands in. And that clips the inside corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. So they turn to their closer, Lee Smith.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
Inside.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Falling behind 2-1. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one is inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike. Smith is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Now batting, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Out.
the first baseman, number 5. Ready.
Ball.
Swing and miss.
Yeah! 0-1's the count.
Runner, he's going.
On the tag, you're out. He's out. Hey. 0-1. He's out. Aye. 0-1's the count. Ah. 0-2. Did he go? one. Ball, that's out.
Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em up, folks.
Runner!
Oh!
8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
No, it's foul.
Barrels.
He's safe.
Good that one up. And a good save. Nice run out. Good one.
2-1. That's the ball.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. They're right to the line The batter number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Hey! Ball upstairs. No ball, 2 strikes. Ball one, no strikes. No, that's foul.
Runner, yes, yes.
Play zone.
He's safe.
Runner.
Got it.
And they have just one run left to score. You're on, folks.
Out. Off the plate, ball one.